He's really far back here, isn't he? I wouldn't know that. I would've just... God! No! I hate these things. No. That was gross.
Ziria, if I am to die here, would I go to the same place as you?
No?
An adventurer? What are you doing in this cursed place? Of course he did. I tried to spare him of this. I tried to spare all my egg siblings, but things have gone awry, as I might have expected. You know why I'm here then. You know about Ziria. Yes, the Genez Stone. And in my haste I attempted to summon Ziria to my side immediately. A grave error. These vaults are pure chaos. No place for a stable conjuring. The spell backfired, sapped me of my magicka, and nearly killed me. Wait. The Genez Stone also suffered from my impatience. Expended like it is now, it's useless. It needs to be recharged, or this was all for nothing. Take it. Find trees like this one that still hold energy. It won't take much, I promise. Find more of these trees marked by runes. The ones next to us have been spent. The energy consumed by my botched attempt at the summoning ritual. But there are more not far from here. The stone is already attuned. You just need to find the trees. It may seem strange, but trees grow even in the realms of oblivion. As on Nirn, they are blooming pathways teeming with the energy of their parent plane. That force powers the stone. We'll need more of it if I'm to have any chance of saving Ziria. It is difficult to explain. Conjuration requires a focus of two distinct points. Where the entity currently is, and where you wish it to appear. I underestimated the instability of these vaults. The swirling chaos clouded my vision, and I failed. It's more complicated than that. The chaotic energy of Oblivion is bleeding through into Nirn, but it's overlapping our reality without replacing what is here. In all my studies, I've never seen anything quite like it.
At some point, we'll get back to the main quest.
I have enough magicka to shroud myself from sight. I won't Archon.
Ew.
Yuli.
Interesting.
Something. Change of plans?
Choo.
Many cautioned me when I revealed my love for Zyria. They said she was a demon, incapable of such emotions. That she would use my feelings to manipulate me. Though she is a Dremora, Zyria is different. Exiled from her clan, alone and hunted, simply because she is unique. I know I can protect Zyria as long as I am by her side, just like she once protected me. clan will never stop hunting her. We may be on the run for the rest of our lives, but at least we will be together.
I mean, fair enough. Ha! Missed me this time.
That should be enough. I have my strength back. I will go to T1. Meet me there.
Yeah, that would hurt. Still nothing I want.
They're coming for us. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant Armigers.
Welcome back, comrade. Did you destroy the machine? Good. Good. I couldn't leave until I knew. You did well, comrade. Better than Morgaine and I, at any rate. You would have liked her, I think. Here's your pay. The Fighters Guild and all of Blackwood, thank you for your efforts. I think I'll just sit here for a bit longer. I'm fine, Wayfarer. Fine. Just a little winded is all. Yes, I'm sure.
Fishing spot. Ooh, no.
Problem, Sarah?
Look at your butt.
Challenge what you know. If you're courageous enough, all things are... I myself, a coin and I would be delighted to comply. Into the air with you I command. There may be danger when you land.
Oh, thanks, dude. I was enlightening. I was gonna say that's a pretty view and somebody tried to eat me. Okay, I did that myself that time.
Good to have you back, brother.
Would have preferred not to have to send someone after you.
I know. I am grateful to you all, but I had to take this chance. I owe you a debt of gratitude, my newfound friend. Not only for pulling me out of that vault, but for being willing to help me recharge the stone.
I wouldn't necessarily call it willing.
It should come as no surprise that I intend to attempt to summon Ziria again. However, my egg siblings are divided on whether this is the wisest course of action. I must admit I can be rash where Ziria is concerned. You bore witness to that. T1 and I believe Ziria would make for a powerful ally in the battles ahead. Having her here now could save lives. On the other hand, Vas Haruk is right to caution that Ziria is an outcast kin. She cut ties with her clan, and they will hunt her.
Well, it's just gonna be another decision we have to make.
I do not know. Ziria is alone in the Deadlands, newly reformed and already running for her life. I want to believe I can keep her safe here, even if it means we might attract more enemies to ourselves. What do you think I should do?
How did I know?
Ziria is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of unwanted attention towards the Blackfin Legion and Gideon. It is a difficult decision. Speak with Tiwan and Voss Haruk. We must decide soon.
Of course Zosin wants to summon her. I should have known. But we must consider our course carefully. Having a Dremora in our midst could affect far more than just our own family. You have seen the dangers General Keshu and the rest of us face now. Vaults of Oblivion, cultists in service to Mehrunes Dagon, and tenuous alliances to meet them. Now is simply not the time to take unnecessary risks. Against any other foe, yes. She is of the Deadlands, the home plane of the very enemies we found on our doorstep. An outcast Dremora at our side may only serve to draw the full might of the Dagon's armies down on our heads. Think on this.
Oui.
A decision must be made. In this time of strife, do we remain overly cautious and refuse to act? Or should we recruit a powerful ally with intimate knowledge of Dagon's forces and the Deadlands? I am, and not only for Zosin's sake. There's a storm coming, friend. If a war with Oblivion itself is in our future, I am not sure our Imperial allies will be enough to help us drive them back. We're going to need all the help we can get. I am the Blackfin's spy master. I win battles by being better informed than my enemies. Ziria may know something of Dagon's plans, and even if not, she knows the tactics and weaknesses of Daedric forces. I think it is well worth the risk.
Ziria is a powerful ally. Were it not for you, I would never have retrieved it. Having Ziria by my side once more will certainly outweigh any risk. So what if a few more Dremora come looking for a fight? We will banish them back to Oblivion. Together. Thank you, my friend. I'll begin the summoning shortly.
It will be good to see Zosin and Ziria reunited, and I look forward to picking her brain in regards to whatever Dagon's forces have in store for us. No doubt she will, just as you have. You've done more than I could have asked. You're one of us now, as far as I'm concerned. I hope, if it comes to it, you'll fight beside us once again. Take this. You've earned it.
The conjuration ritual starts now. Stand back. Ziria Kenaz Clan Shardai, Zan Phaedra Shardai, Zan Dagon Ziria, Zosin Akam Ziria.
Zosin, my love, you found me.
My
Weird.
dearest Ziria, I never stop searching. You remember my family.
Of course, except for this one.
A new friend. Most worthy. Without them, I would not have been able to bring you back.
Stop staring at me.
Then you have my thanks as well, hero. And my promise of aid in the battles to come.
I hope this won't come back to bite us in the tails. Still, I hold no grudge. Ziria is important to Zosin. As long as she is with us, I will keep her safe. And if she turns on us, well, I'll send her back into the fire myself.
When we were growing up back in Sikat Zol, I would have never thought that someday my egg brother would fall in love with a demon. Funny how things work out.
It's already 2:30 and I'm
Let's
not
give
tired.
them some time. They've got years of catching up to do.
Can I talk to her? No. Rude.
I do not regret keeping secrets. There are some things that one has to handle on their own.
Well, I guess it's time to actually go do the main quest line. Still don't know who's singing over here. No shocky. No. I drop. Fight the crocodiles. And the punchy plant.
All I ask is that you all keep an open mind.
No.
That's a Dremora.
Sombrin, what's going on here?
Shh.
Easy, everyone.
Interesting.
This is Zaina. She can help us. Mercenary, why don't you speak to her?
Shh. I'm talking here.
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice. But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and 2 other ambitions. But where are my manners? Greetings, mortal. I am Zaina.
I don't like you.
And so I did. I sensed his need and offered my assistance. He learned well, and as he will tell you, I never betrayed him. Is that why he has summoned
For now.
me? Because those other 2 ambitions now face the same danger that almost consumed him? Then you must bring them to my sanctuary. They are far more than anything you can imagine. I helped Sombrin because I didn't want to see him fall into Mehrunes Dagon's hands, or destroy himself with his own power. I will do the same for the others.
Sure you will.
I hide in the Deadlands. Yes, Dagon's realm. But I have ways to protect us. Before you bring them, they must be attuned to this realm. Find slivers of the Deadlands lodged in your world. Sombrin will show you how to use them to attune the ambitions.
As I said, Zaina helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron. You just have to trust her. And if you can't trust her, trust me.
I don't trust her.
Forgive me, but in my experience, most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora. Zaina found me when I was at my worst. If she wanted me dead, she could have killed me years ago or just let me destroy myself. Instead, she helped me, taught me control.
Oops.
Forgive me. Oh, of that I'm certain. Competition in the Deadlands is fierce, especially among the non-aligned Dremora. I know that she seeks allies to call upon when the need arises. Having 3 ambitions who owe you a favor? Oh, that's like gold to Zaina. Let me mark your map. Zaina told me where to find these slivers of the Deadlands when I needed them. Dagon cultists often enshrine these shards whenever they find them. You'd be surprised how often chunks of Oblivion make their way to Nirn. I'll describe the process when you return. I need to prepare a portal at a place where the planar boundaries are thin. Take Kalia and Destron and gather the slivers. Then I can attune them to the Deadlands. I also marked where to meet me on your map. Our powers interact strangely with the natural forces of the Deadlands. That's why we need to be attuned. Of course, I underwent the process years ago. Now we must help the twins do the same. Keep them safe, then meet me on the road south of Gideon. No, you're not an ambition. Besides, you've been to the Deadlands already and suffered no ill effects. If the twins attempted that before we attuned them, the plane would rip them apart. Our power is connected to Mehrunes Dagon in some way. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that there's some element of Mehrunes Dagon inside us, and it wants to return whence it came. I think that's what Von Dacia hoped to accomplish by killing me. Anyway, I'd rather not see that happen to any of us.
Well.
Let's find these objects. No.
Jesus, why are you so close to me?
Can you believe it, Kalia? We're going to be great heroes.
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zyna taught Sombrin to control his powers.
Where did you come from?
If the cultists are our own powers, don't kill us first.
Come now, sister. Where's your sense of adventure?
Y'all are so close to me. What the French toast? Ooh, ugh, you stay away from me. Stupid flies. Crimson?
What if Zyna only wants to use us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I've read the stories. Pacts with Daedra never turn out well.
I'll protect you, Kalia.
You right.
You have my word.
Silly little brother. I'm the one who protects you.
You're barely older, only by a moment.
They argue too much. I got stuck on a rock. Rude. They are different colors.
2 slivers of the Deadlands, one for each of us. Mission accomplished.
Not going that way.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombrin.
It's good to worry about everything. At least somebody's thinking. Oh! They come back. Can you reactivate them? Ooh, you can. Oh, give me a big health bar. Cool. How long till that fades off? Oof. Squirrel. Been playing for a hot minute. No.
Get back, you fetcher!
Nope. Stay away from the strangled freaking flower.
You have not played this long for a while.
Yeah? It's been a while since I played this one. It's nice though. get a lot done. Can I fit through here? I can. It helps with my insomnia. I never sleep, so might as well do something since I can't sleep.
Destron, stop! This is serious!
Relax, Kalia. We're on an adventure.
Destron, be serious! Our own powers could destroy us!
That won't happen. I won't let it.
It might not be up to you.
Kalia, we'll figure this out.
We're doing this to avoid all that.
Show Sombrin the sliver.
Did you gather the slivers? You found the dead...
The goodest boy. He sits and waits like the goodest boy.
Oh, thank feck.
No. No. Fucking hate those things. I'd rather fight this.
Never used to fight this much, till I met you.
You're welcome.
Alright, just like we discussed. Focus on the slivers of Deadlands.
It's working!
I've never traveled by portal before.
It's
Quick,
fun.
Step inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
Leave them in there forever, go do another quest. I don't think I have any more quests to do in Blackwood anyway. Other than the crafting stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can do that anywhere. I don't like you.
I greet you, mortal. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must walk the path of the obelisks. Before I can teach them to contain their power, they must first come to understand it. The path of the obelisks will help them do so. They must visit the 3 ancient oracles and learn the truths that each will reveal. Protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. They cannot unleash their power safely until they have learned to control it. At each obelisk, you will bear witness to the truths they learn. Come to me when all is said and done. Then we shall see. The power of these 2 ambitions grows with every passing moment. You must hurry. The path begins to the northwest. Look for the obelisks of origin, empowerment, and inevitability. Each will reveal a hidden truth.
I hate those things. Less bad this time. Less bad. Still not great, but less bad.
Watch out!
You watch out.
I really don't like your odds.
I don't like your odds. Would y'all move out my way? That's the first time you've yelled at me about that. That's weird. Ooh. Where are you? Ugh.
Hope we find something in.
Why are you all so close? Oh. It's not that good. I have a better one on you. Never mind. Ugh.
Getting good at this. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that.
That must be the first obelisk.
Prepare yourself, brother, while our friend activates it and serves as our witness. Something's happening.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop falling.
I fed the twins until they were full and exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome. The babes are healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor. She bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents and the High Priest? I don't understand.
Such a short vision, but it tells me so much. Our parents, I think they willingly gave us to the Emperor and Vondacia. I suppose we should see what the next obelisk has to show us.
I never stopped to talk to them afterwards.
I don't remember my parents. They never told us anything about them in the vault. I suppose this means they were loyal subjects of Emperor Morikar. That they were working with Vandacia. No. We were told our pasts weren't important. All that mattered was the moment and the future when our purpose would be revealed. No, but I always assumed we were special. Meant for great things. I had no idea they only wanted to kill us. Like they were just fattening us up all those years for the inevitable slaughter.
Essentially. I'm not gonna question it. He can go be weird in the lava.
I suppose this is the obelisk of empowerment.
Activate it, if you would, friend.
It's starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of ambition and destruction, imbue these infants with your power! Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
As Dagon wills
Let it be done.
My arm is falling asleep.
Our parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
I see you flying above my head. Fuck off.
Vandacia. He performed the rituals that gave us our powers. And all for the glorification of a Daedric prince. I think I may be ill.
Why are you both right on top of each other?
Our parents went along with this madness. They allowed themselves to be sacrificed to empower Vandacia's ritual, to imbue us with Dagon's power. But for what purpose? He said something about ripen and grow.
This is interesting. I never thought to talk to them afterwards. Don't know why, but they have dialogue options. Huh.
They went along with it, but I'm not completely certain it was their choice. Even true believers have to have some sense of self-preservation, don't they? Regardless, it's clear that whatever Vandacia wants us for started at that moment.
She's got some crazy eyes going on, Jesus.
Do we have any choice? I need to know everything, even if a part of me wishes we were still in our sanctum and you never found us. If it helps us control our powers, if it keeps us alive, well, I'm not ready to die. And neither is my brother.
Oh, you scared me. Don't bark.
Keep it away!
Work on it. Stay out of my way and it won't hurt you. I don't know if that was lightning outside or lightning in the game, but that was weird. You would think in theory fire would not hurt this character since that's mainly all that is used with this character.
Well done!
Thank you? Why are you so close to me? Get super close to me and comment on my fighting. Ooh. Thanks.
Off with you, Squid!
Nice.
Why are they attacking us?
Because they're creatures and they suck. Gold. Hopefully cross here. Or you can go here.
portal opened on its own. Suppose we should step inside.
They're gonna leave with or without me.
This must be the day you learn you are destined to fail. That I and the waking flame emerged victorious.
No. Destron, is that us up there?
And Mehrunes Dagon? Is this our future, Kalia? Is this inevitable?
How long ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be rather depressing to see that all your efforts were in vain. That my victory is inevitable. Visions. You must understand the forces with which you meddle. Given your failures before you died, that doesn't surprise me. You entered the portal at the obelisk of inevitability in the Deadlands. What could be more inevitable than the future? Look around and see for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone. I destroyed you. Now this realm belongs to my lord and master Mehrunes Dagon. Look who stands behind me. Look at the throne on which I sit. Mehrunes Dagon may be the master of all Nirn, but he has given me Tamriel as my reward. From High Rock to Morrowind, all bow to my will. There is no power in Tamriel equal to mine.
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal, quickly.
How did I miss that? Every time. Ew, he follows you. I hate it.
Vandacia. He had us displayed like trophies.
We saw our future. We're doomed.
Snap out of it. What you saw was just one possible inevitability. Nothing is set in stone.
I didn't think that was how my story was going to end. I really thought we were going to win. Isn't it? You saw the Prince of Destruction. How can we hope to fight something like that, let alone his High Priest? Maybe it's better if we just let our powers consume us. At least then Vandacia won't be able to claim us. Now you sound like Kalia and Sombrin. You're right, though. We have power beyond anything Vandacia possesses. That's why he wants us. Once Zaina teaches us to control it, we'll be unstoppable. All right. We're with you. Let's go get this done.
Zap.
Vandacia is going to win. We saw ourselves. He was drawing power from us, like sipping wine from a chalice. But you saw how Vandacia looked. Strong, powerful, and Mehrunes Dagon looking down on us. How do we stand against that? Can it really be that simple? Was that the point of these visions? To show us how we were created, and to reveal a dark and possible future?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I understand. Just because the night is long doesn't mean the sun won't rise tomorrow.
That's the spirit, I think. I want to fight it. I'm gonna fight it.
The Obelisk of Inevitability reveals just one possible future. True, it's the most likely outcome, but it isn't the only one. Now that we know where things are heading, we can work to change the course. We're dealing with forces beyond our understanding. It was always going to be a difficult journey, but the Obelisk of Inevitability only shows what will happen if events continue on their current course. That
Off you go, let's see if you can LOL.
Yeah.
The perils of visiting oracles. Are we better off knowing what is to come, or continuing on in blissful ignorance? I believe our choices matter. I choose to resist Mehrunes Dagon, and no vision will sway me from that path. I hope you feel the same.
I fucking know. Hello, buddy. Ooh, you are awesome looking. But at the same time, you're scary. Did you just bite me? Ooh. You're definitely cool looking.
Easy.
Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I feel like it's only that much easier because I have her following me now, though. A lot of this has become a lot easier than the first time I played through Apparently having help actually makes things a little easier. Who'd have thought? Also, the fire helps too.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Mortal who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak.
Shh, I'm talking. They did put the companion health bar in a weird spot, I will admit. I don't like it up in that corner.
We can finally greet each other in person, mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit the twins to control their powers, I must ask you a single question. Why does one who abhors Mehrunes Dagon care what happens to his ambitions? A noble sentiment, but they are more than just people. They are powerful weapons. Dagon's priest imbued them with a portion of the Lord of Destruction's own energy when they were born. It has grown and intensified in the intervening years. Imagine that each ambition is like a mortal bank. Instead of gold, the priest deposited a portion of Dagon's energy inside them. That energy grew with them, compounding and doubling year after year like interest on your savings. It also transformed.
I almost feel bad for streaming for so long, but I know I won't get an opportunity like this again for a very, very long time. Because as of this week, I go back to work. So.
In every way, what was once just of Oblivion became mixed with Nirn. Now that energy is a part of both realms. And that is why Mehrunes Dagon wants it back. It will give him the connection to Nirn that he so greatly desires. A path to your world. Their power is like a volcano, building until released as an explosion or a lava flow. One is catastrophic, the other merely destructive. I will delay the eruptions while teaching them to dissipate and maintain control. You may observe, of course.
I hate this lady.
We must begin the ritual at once. This way.
Stay close, friend. I'll feel better knowing you're nearby.
I get to look at him now. I want him. He's adorable.
I want him. Look at that cute little thing. I'm stuck on them. I'm stuck on them. Stop it.
Kitty, kitty. Ah!
What's happening? What's going on?
Zaina, what are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose. Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh, what happened? No! Zaina! Damn it! You betrayed us!
But, as I was saying, I feel like I need to stream longer so then I have more to watch while I'm back at work and not able to stream as much. He looks angry.
Damn her! Zaina betrayed us and cast us into the spider nest!
Yes,
it's
me
a
too.
dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. But we aren't her enemies. She saved my life many times. If she'd wanted to hurt me, she could have done so long ago. Why turn against me now?
Yeah. My work schedule is always so hectic, and I normally get home about 11 o'clock at night, and I get Mondays and Wednesdays off, so I try and stay up later Tuesday nights and Sunday nights, but throughout the rest of the week, it's really hard for me to stay up too much later than about 3-4 o'clock because I do have to get up by at least 12 o'clock to get ready for work.
I don't want to believe that, but I heard what she said too. And she completely drained my energy. I can't call upon my power until it recharges. We need to find a way out of here. We need to get to Kalia and Destrom before Zaina turns them over.
I also don't like leaving quests unfinished unless I absolutely have to. I like to finish what I start. It drives me nuts when I don't do that.
First things first. I need to restore my power. Let me think. Zaina told me about an old foe she destroyed. Tossed them into this place and kept their skulls
start
as
at
trophies.
6 am, fin at 2
It may hold
p.m.
enough energy to recharge my power immediately.
I work Tuesday and then I work Thursday through Sunday 2 to 11 every day. So, it's not my favorite schedule, but it's what I work for now. I've been looking into a new job and getting a new job for a while now. I've been looking at work from home jobs. I've been looking at other retail jobs. I just haven't found one that's really clicked and made me want to go and transition to another store. But at the same time, the store I'm at now is trying to see if they can move me up higher into a management position come January of next year, and I just don't know if I want to stick around and see if they will or not, because I'm not getting the best benefits at the place I work, if that makes sense.
The skull is in the treasure chamber. You can get there through the east door, retrieve it, and meet me at the door in the north. When you find me, I'll be in a meditative state. Present the skull, and I'll do the rest. Menthix, an ancient rival. Challenging him was one of the last tasks Zaina assigned to me as she trained me to control my power. Together, we vanquished
Also, they
Menthix
might just
and
save it
left
to
his
keep
bones
you
in the
longer.
spider nest.
That is very true. Which is also why I've been trying to have these backup plans and these other jobs. It's just really hard to find a job right now due to COVID and people not wanting to hire people because they're so short-staffed already and they just can't trust people to show up because the store that I work at is in the same position. We barely have anyone that wants to show up anymore. So we're not really hiring a lot of the times because we can't expect people to show up for more than a week or two.
Zaina did something to Menthix to chain his essence.
Yes, but what happened?
I think one of the biggest things I just want to change, even if I do stay with the store that I'm at, is my hours. Because I do like being around my family, and the hours I work, I fucking hate these. Kinda gives me no time to see my family. I must have lucked out and not had to fight that the first time, because I don't remember fighting one of those in here. Either. Did I just luck out the first time and just run through it and end up not having to fight those?
You must have remembered the fire.
I remember the fire, but not the spider things. I remember fighting that spider, but not this one. But there was also a lot of people in that on at that time when I was doing this quest. I don't remember fighting these either. Did I just happen to make it to
Unless someone before you did it for you, LOL.
I think that's what happened because I don't remember fighting these. Because I didn't even know these were a thing until we did the other quest, and I did this one way before I did that other one. I just like these. They're little baby replicas.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
A bit. I remember this. This was awful. I almost died fighting these the first time. So really bit embarrassing. I don't want spider eggs.
Think fire sword helps too.
Yeah, I really think honestly, I think this type of character is one of the better ones in the character classes because for some reason it just makes fights easier. Could be the fire. And they're like similar to the Dragonborns, I feel like, in the Skyrim basically, because once I get leveled up to a certain level, you can breathe fire with this character as well. So there's that. Oh, my nose itches.
Could you have made the car before or not?
The what? The character? I did make a character like this before. It was on the European server. Back when I thought my characters on this server got deleted. Which made me mad. Because I bought a house with my first character I ever made, which would be my wood elf, I believe. I don't know if it's a wood elf or a half elf. I don't think you can make a half elf. I think it's a wood elf. And then I made my Khajiit after that. And then I made the Dragon Knight? I already know it. The Dragon Knight on the European server, and then I made this one. So.
I can feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please.
Ooh. That was
while my power finishes
the wrong way.
Take a look at what I found. I left it over there.
Will this one be your strongest char so far?
I think so, honestly. My wood elf is very slow powered. That one is level 21. My Khajiit is level 32, and it's in between my wood elf and my Nord, because this is the character I'm playing right now is a Nord. And that one's in between. That one has the bear that fights with her, because she is the Warden class, which is basically nature and all that fun stuff. And my wood elf is basically the assassin type out of this game section, because there's not really, there's the Dark Brotherhood, but I don't think you can really join the Dark Brotherhood, at least not from what I've seen, because you can't really join the Thieves Guild either. You just get the Thieves Guild quest or skill line. So far I would put this character at the top, my Khajiit in the middle, and then my wood elf at the bottom. But maybe if I went through with what I have now, I could build my wood elf up. It's just I'm very stuck with my wood elf. But I think now that I've unlocked the 2 companions for my account, I can take that to my wood elf and maybe get unstuck from where I'm at, because where I'm at I keep dying multiple times because I just can't fight all of them at once. I am in a dungeon
This one will get stronger as well.
That is true. The wood elf, I'm stuck in a dungeon where I have to fight the boss, but as I'm in the middle of fighting the boss, all the other things that I've already fought respawn way too fast, and then I die.
Follow me.
So it's part of why I don't play that one a lot.
We have to stop Zaina. Attack! She's doing something to the twins!
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for securing the twins.
All in your head.
deal with
Keep
Zyna.
fighting.
I wonder how many times I'm gonna die with this one.
The ambitions belong to Lord Dagon. Their
I know I
power
died
is for him
like
alone.
twice last time.
My master will reward me for destroying you.
L3 and R3 is my companions. Nice. Psycho. Psycho.
Keep your guard up until you've got your
Truly
footing.
understood the nature
Did
of
we
the
say you
ambitions.
can bring your companion with you with others?
Yes. So, on this game there's the collectible section, and the collectible section it is how do I say it? It's unlocked. It basically unlocks everything for your entire account. So for my entire account with with Bethesda, I should say, it has all of my mounts, my pets, and my houses and stuff linked to all 3 of my characters that I've made on this server.
That one put up a fight, didn't they? Zyna. She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
That good.
Sombrin, how could you
It's
bring us
how
to
I
this
have
monster?
She
this
wasn't
house.
like this. I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
Because this is the house I bought with my wood elf, and I can actually travel to this house and use the items in the house and all that fun stuff. That's the one I bought with this character. But this is also one I got with my wood elf, because I have not actually been to Wardenfell with this character. So. It's also why I have all of these. I've only gotten a few with this character. But yeah, that collection section unlocks for all 3 of your characters on the same server. It does not unlock if you're on a different server. I found that out. However, it does not keep the levels you have with the companions, because you start from level 1 basically with that other character.
Restart with them.
Zyna, she never gave me any indication that
Okay.
she was going to betray us. That she was involved in our creation and wanted to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon. At least the twins don't appear to be in imminent danger of exploding. Whatever's up, I'll try to...
Zyna didn't want to help. She wanted to kill us. How many more of these fanatics are going to attempt to sacrifice us before all is said and done? At least I'm in control of my power for the moment. It may not last, but it's better than nothing. Sombrin is a fool. He allowed that Dremora to trick him, almost got us killed in the process. I'll listen to what he has to say, but I won't blindly believe it. Not with what's at stake here. The fate of the entire world rests on what we do next.
Sombrin was only trying to help us. I know that. But he still led us to that evil place. Whatever Zyna was doing to us, though, it siphoned off some of my power. I think I can use my fire now. Control it. At least, for for a while. I don't think Sombrin means us harm. I think he actually wants to help us. I'm going to be wary of him for a time, but I'll stand by him. I don't think I have another choice. Not really.
And I did find out that the companions can only level to level 20.
Callia and Destron.
So.
They have no reason. Whatever's I'll try to try.
No.
Callia and Destron.
Something you need to do?
Oh, okay.
So, yep. I read that somewhere. Because I was trying to figure out if you could have 2 companions at one time. You cannot.
Sorry. I had no idea Zaina meant to betray us.
She wanted to kill us, Sombrin. An apology isn't going to cut it.
And it's raining again.
Zaina betrayed Sombrin too.
Because he was stupid enough to trust her.
The goodest boy.
I will make this right. I promise.
Yeah, that's how I have
Let's
this wolf.
return to the temple. We shouldn't be discussing this in the street.
Non-combat pet. Is it here? It is. Because see, you unlock this by completing the Vampire Scholar in Western Skyrim. And I have not been to Skyrim yet. With this character. It's kind of nice though. It makes it to where I can have access to whatever I want whenever I want it, especially if I've already paid for it, because I did pay for the tiger that follows my Khajiit around. So.
Gideon, you return. The order. No. Tell the ambitions we will defend them with. I lead this. They are my brothers and sisters.
Woo! Leveled up again. Huh? I don't remember getting this at level 24. I can get a cat? It says choose one and only has one available.
Tell the ambitions no. Definitely go. The Border Watch garrison of the Ivory Brigade. The legendary Argonian warriors? I read about them. You have to go ask them. I do hope they'll come. I really want to meet them.
Strange.
You'll ask them for me, right? We could use those kinds of skills at Fort Redmane.
So it is kind of cool that if you do it before, you get all this dialogue options.
Definitely go call in that debt. More Brigadines would be very helpful when the Order of the Waking Flame attacks Fort Redmane. The Border Watch garrison of the Ivory Brigade. Great fighters from what I've heard. You should absolutely ask the commander to send whatever support he can to Fort Redmane. Tell Sombrin and the twins I'll be with them shortly. What did you...
Why does it keep doing that? I think that's a glitch too.
I know the place. It's an old imperial. I swear to protect it.
Now it has all 3 of them that I can talk to. What? The French toast. Before it only let me do the 2. See, that's weird. But nice. Getting a whole bunch of different dialogue options this time. Oh, jeez. Oh. I can have a cat follow me.
Yes, you are.
Oh, he's cute! Not my favorite thing to follow me around, though. Oh god, you can get a bog dog? Lost in the Wild achievement? I'm assuming that has something to do with the zone reward. Maybe not. I'm still missing one of those and two of those. Blackwood Crossroads is weird to find. I'm still missing one of those. Got all of this though. Very nice. Okay. That's 3 wins, so we'll go there first. So you always have to do the optional steps before you talk to the main quest giver, because if you do not do the optional steps first, it does not let you go back and do those optional steps. You have to do them first, because or else it'll just take it out of the system, and then, well, doing all this side questing would have been done for nothing. Well, for this purpose anyway. No, I fucking hate those flies. Stop! Ah! I don't like those. This place, everything and anything wants to eat you. That too.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Oh, are you? I don't even know how to say her name. Where am I going? The wrong way. That's what happens when you have 4 quest markers at the same time. Don't touch me. Frog. I wonder if that adventurer is gonna get eaten by that frog again. If she does, I want to see it this time. I hate those plants.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Maybe LOL.
This is a fight now.
Don't quite remember where she was at.
There are a lot of relieved, hostile, and our.
This one it was here.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Don't know. This is the sucky part.
You're back? We're still cleaning up after the last time you were here. Has something happened? Counselor Vandasia's cult. Yes, I read the report sent from Leowin. I only met the man once. I didn't like him. I can't imagine what he wants with that old ruin, but you wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. Count us in. We owe you a debt for your help with the Argonians. I'm grateful for the chance to pay it back. I'll gather my Brigadines and head out at once. See you at Fort Redmane.
See, that's the thing. I didn't see you at Fort Redmane. That's not what I wanted. Who was just clapping? Oh, them. Who did what on Twitter? Now it's easier because there's only 2 markers on my map.
Might be happy to go into battle, lol.
Maybe. We might be able to finish this quest in one sitting. Because after this, there's not much more to do.
Mercenary. We'll be moving to retake Border Watch soon. Crazed? Don't mention.
Now time to talk to the... What is this? Oh. I wonder if I make a guild if I can add all 3 of my characters to it. You know, I could have done that for free and traveled to my house that's right outside the castle gates. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Those Waking Flame cultists. I hear they plan to attack Gideon next.
Whatever.
Look into it if you can.
Civilized. What could they hope to gain by attacking there?
I will. Oh, my house is over there. I didn't realize there's 2 bridges in here. That makes sense though. I'm not sure. I'll look into it more in a bit. But apparently you can join the Dark Brotherhood.
You have news?
And the Thieves Guild. I just don't know how, and I haven't figured that out yet.
That explains the reports I received from
I will figure it out, though.
I'll rally the
I will figure it out. Jesus.
Yes, you will.
I'm going on this side. I mean, it makes sense. I've already joined the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, so the other two would make sense. I just don't know how. So. Could look it up. Is this the only other spot with a fire? Is there a fire up here too? There's not a fire up here. But... Ooh. Browse. Put the goodest boy. Right there. Ooh. Oh, you don't have to hold that, I forgot. Oh. That's scary. Okay. I figured them both out. Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
When you're thirsty, never sample flasks from a tinkerer's bag. Vol either keeps his grease in old whiskey bottles, or makes the worst mixed drinks in the world. Both could be true with that one.
Yep. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, there's the door.
Oh boy, lol.
What am I supposed to be? Oh yeah. Off we go. Woo! I will be right back. I'm back. I just had to switch laundry to the dryer. Well, I should say just blankets, because that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay, welcome back.
Thanks. Oh boy. This is gonna be... I need to stop. Ta-da! I wonder if they actually show up this time though. Because last time I did not see any of them in the camp. Oh! They did show up this time. Here's the 3. That's a nobody apparently. This is Cashew and Destron. This is Captain Rian and Commander Axis.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people. This.
Oh, and there's Lieutenant, what's his name? And then, who else are we missing? I think that's everybody. Yep. So that's the 1, 2, and then 3's over there.
Play the army you're dealt, right? If we're being totally honest.
Here's 4 and 5.
Like, I want.
Brigandines, take your positions! The enemy could arrive at any time! Emily, take the ambitions to the guardhouse!
Blackfin Legion, to me!
I hate this already. However, everything else has been so much easier thus far with this character, so maybe this won't be too bad. My other character was higher level, though.
Any sign of Vandasia's forces, Captain Rian?
I just received word. The Waking Flame has
Felt
arrived.
the same.
And they have portal mages with them. Evely, take the ambitions to the guardhouse.
I'll protect
Deal.
them. You stay here and defend the courtyard.
Yeah, this is
Archers, support the mercenaries!
easier this time.
Cut down the cultists!
Beck, I hope you're watching.
The order and we'll release a volley. We're about to lose. Lead the enemy to our target.
Hey,
Ow!
stick with me.
We will see anyway.
Yeah.
You can make it. Keep moving.
My archers are ready. Give us a target. Arrows away!
Definitely helps that the bear's not pulling them too far away, so I can actually use the arrow.
We'll release a volley.
Oh no, but she's gonna pull him away.
I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
My archers are ready. Give us a target.
I would if he was actually in the circle. Ow.
Give the order and we'll release a volley.
Okay, she's dead. Mickey.
My archers up. We're about to lose. Lead the enemy to our target. Heard you might need a little help in here. Hold the courtyard, Lieutenant. Mercenary, go check on the ambitions.
Oh, weird! They actually show up this time! That's strange.
Portals, just as we feared. At least they can't transport overwhelming forces in that manner. Go check on the guardhouse. Make sure Evely and the ambitions are secure. Positive. I need to make sure.
Interesting.
Oh, good, you're here. A little help, please. There are more of these abominations on the balcony.
Oh. Hey, he lived this time. I think that one died though. Hey, they both didn't die this time. That's a plus. What exactly am I fighting? Oh, they're all the way over there. I knew I should have taken that other staircase. I think I did this twice. Too bad. Not too great either. Better than what it could have been. Oh, look at that. Of course it can be. I didn't want that.
don't think you're losing your health bar as much.
Not really. Those are also a lot easier to kill.
Still no sign of the ambitions? Tangled rope.
Over here, mercenary!
Vandesia's forces. They're everywhere.
Sombrin, I sense more of them. They're
Pity
coming.
your health bar stayed longer back to normal.
Under the shield!
Yeah. Would definitely be nice. I mean, as you go, it gets longer just because you level. But I didn't even see this. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Time to move! Stay close! There's more coming! All of you, under the shield!
Move the flank! Circle around!
Keep going! Move!
Sombrin, you're only delaying the inevitable.
Monster! Because of you, our parents are dead!
They were the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. Rewarded beyond their station.
I'm going to kill you, Vandacia!
Who shall I sacrifice first? Perhaps the sister.
You leave Kalia alone, you bastard!
Destron!
Let me
Hope we
help
find
you.
some.
Lord Dagon, I return to you the power of this ambition. Let the realms merge so you may walk among us.
Sky! And Mehrunes Dagon! How is he here?
This is my opposition. How easily I shall crush them.
Into the keep, quickly!
The worlds are merging, Sombrin. There is
Where's
no
he going?
escape. When you tire of running, I will be waiting in the courtyard.
He's destroying everything. I never realized he walked away. I guess I never paid attention that far because you freaked me out the first time and I ran for the keep. Oh goodness.
I hate you! Just leave us alone!
Kalia, you can't unleash your power like that!
Well then.
You could lose control!
What does it matter? You saw what he did to Destron. He's going to do the same to us.
Broken branches? What happened here?
My favorite guy!
Vondacia sacrificed Destron.
He's back.
Allowing Mehrunes Dagon to drag us into his realm. Evely, I need the book you're carrying.
You know about that?
It's part of Dagon. Just like Kalia and me.
Both of you.
I sensed it the moment I met you.
It's very
I think I can use it to weaken Vondacia. Give us a fighting chance.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
Be the good boy.
Take the fight to Vondacia in the courtyard. He won't expect that. Meanwhile, I need time to prepare.
Go fight the super powerful Daedric priest? How?
Oh God, it's 4 o'clock.
Just keep him busy. Then, with the help of this book, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Sombra needs us to buy him some time. Let's get to the courtyard.
Let's not get to the courtyard.
Vondacia.
My least favorite part. Rude ass. Got a YouTube notification. Watch It's Good Mythical Morning. How did I know? Every morning at 4 o'clock, I get that notification.
The Brotherhood sends its
Oh!
regards.
Dude, don't
Keep
do
going.
that to me.
There's still cultist blood to spill here.
Scares the crap out of me. Huh. Oh, I guess y'all are up here fighting. I was gonna say, I can't say you're doing much, but good for you guys. She's dead.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Need to check for a post. He ate him.
Pathetic. Are those arrows or flea bites?
Definitely interesting. Two other people fighting.
Eat arrows, you rotters!
I don't want that.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Run, little maggots. Flee from the god of destruction.
Yeah, poking it with your sword's gonna do something. There's so many people fighting. Oh my goodness. I will say this character is more magic based. I didn't want that either. What's this way? I don't know. Where am I going?
How are you?
Good, how are you? Where the... This way? This way. There's way too many ways to get out.
That's good, and I'm okay with thinking about getting on Ezra.
Nice. Where did everyone go? Oh, they're dead.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
That's the same book. Pretty sure I read most of these already. Yep. I haven't read this one yet, I don't think. Maybe I have.
If you don't mind my asking, what level are you?
I don't remember. 24. On this character. I did just make this character yesterday. Yep. That hurt me. Not appreciated.
My main character is like 325, I think, LOL.
Nice. I don't have lots of free time to play normally. Been playing quite a bit of character, level 32, and
I'm getting good
I'll
at
cover
this.
you from the battlements.
Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
It's a little hard to hear you over the game sound.
Get ready,
You're going
Calio.
to pay Vondacia.
Just like I showed you.
Mercenary, help us drain his power.
We can drain Vondacia's power. Just give the order. Calio will attack Vondacia when you give the word.
This is for my brother.
Dear, purging the realms is delicate. One mistake and both
I
would
don't
be
want
destroyed.
prudence.
Easy, let your magicka recover.
died of something.
Ambitions!
Don't panic! We can do this!
Dagon's influence will be.
My brigandines are here to help.
I'm going to jump on SO, but I'll be lurking.
Dacia's power. Just give the order.
You're not going to die for Mehrunes Dagon!
I grow tired of these things. You cannot stand against Mehrunes Dagon's power!
Pondasia's weakening! Give the order and we'll release a volley!
Oh my god.
We're about to lose! Lead the enemy to our target! My archers are ready. Give us a target.
Okay.
Arrows away! My archers are ready. Give us a target. Get ready. Tell Kalia when to strike.
This is for my brother!
Enough of this! The Master will. He will have it. I guess the change coming. The merge is almost complete.
Die!
You're still slightly crooked, my dude.
That is unfortunate. Though these realms
Think you took him out quicker this time.
I think I did too. And I was less likely to die this time.
die ambitions. It is why you were created.
That's kind of cool. Ooh, look at the moons.
We stopped Vondacia from merging the realms and opening the way for Mehrunes Dagon.
But my brother, Destron,
Why
is
y'all
still
inside each other?
I failed Destron, but I won't fail you.
And it's raining again. What the hell?
Without Vandacia or his master, Sombrin did good. Not carrying that book anymore.
Oh, I made the right choice without even looking.
I need to get out of this place.
Can I talk to her? Nope.
This way, Kalia.
My favorite dude.
Now I can add facing down a Daedric prince to my already impressive list of accomplishments. Food connoisseur, master assassin, consummate Vosa saddle player, and now this. I suppose I should thank you for getting me mixed up in this. Nope. Vandacia made this personal, but I try not to make a habit of killing people for free. It's bad for business. You do what you have to. Me? I'm going to find a nice mammoth steak with a side of vegetables smothered in scuttle cheese sauce.
Nice.
Hey, I never claimed to be a hero. And despite our success today, I don't want to face Daedric threats on a regular basis. Then again, who knows what tomorrow will bring? Seeing you in action, I'm sure you'll turn up on a contract eventually.
Thanks. That's the wrong door. Where's the right door? All the way back here. Amidst all of this. Cool.
Yeah.
Well. The whole quest is almost complete now. I wonder.
On the time for bed.
Probably. Been at it for a while. You know, surprisingly, this fort still looks intact, even though, he, trashed it. Oh, sad.
Yes, funny that LOL.
Yeah, look, see? That don't seem right. What are you doing? Feeling the earth. Got it. Yeah. Still looks intact. And you can't see the smoke from the fire either.
Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
I'm still... I hope so.
Daedra spin great luck. Daedra spin... Daedra spin... Right.
Goodbye.
The people when a...
What now? I have a feeling... Oh, the... Sure. Absolute. Knowing that you help, I'm from...
Ooh, a chest. Just barely. Good job. What the fuck is primal style? Whatever. Why do I always load in that part and log out? Gideon, yes. I don't exactly know for sure why the castle is now blacked out, but technically it's whited out. I don't know if the quest that I did with the ghost was what that was, because technically that was the castle type thing, because Gideon doesn't technically have a castle. Leowyn does, Gideon doesn't. So, I don't know.
Hello? If you're looking for our guests, they're long gone.
I heard... Hey, where are Callie and Sombrin?
I never realized how truly short she is until moments like this. Also, I feel like she shrinks, because she was not this short earlier, and now she is tiny.
I came by to find out what... Lead on then.
Well.
Weird.
Yes, look taller, lol.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Even my other companion's taller than her now. What the hell? So I wonder who's all gonna be at that party. Because I helped nearly everybody. There's probably one person that I didn't help because I don't know where the last delve is.
How much longer, Sombrin? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Not long now. I'm almost... Oh, it seems we have company.
I told... Worse?
I'm actually... It's a big place.
We go to the...
And there she
I'll
goes.
return the book when we come back.
Last one
Evelyn.
there doesn't get any cake.
Oh, it's weirdly quiet in my room now.
Something...
Oh my gosh.
That sounds delicious, assassin. You must leave me a copy of the recipe. Welcome to the celebration, mercenary. There are many here who wish to thank you and share a drink or two. But where are Sombrin and Kalia? Anyone you like.
Yeah, she seems tiny now. I mean, technically my character is quite tall.
Here, your share of the last of our compensation from... Oh, hey! Here, your share of the last...
Welcome, people of Blackwood and honored friends. We have weathered a terrible storm, so now we celebrate. Many had a hand in this victory, including those who gave their lives for our cause. But I want to honor the two heroes beside me. Without them, all would have been lost. So stand tall and raise your cups to the sky. Remember those who fell and praise the deeds of those who lived. To victory!
Sorry, I lost it when I saw these jumping. Goodness.
What an adventure this has been, right? I think I'll stick around the area for a while. I do hate...
I decided to stop by for the celebration, try a bit of the local fair before slipping back into the shadows. I know you're going to miss me, but I have a feeling we'll meet again. People like you usually wind up on a contract eventually.
Oh yeah?
You mean after helping you clean up this massive debacle? Oh, the usual, I guess. Try some more of the local cuisine, collect my next contract, complete my next contract. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit.
We defeated the traitor Vandasia's plot and saved Blackwood, and we couldn't have accomplished any of that without the help of you and Evely. Hold your head high, friend. This day is yours.
Is it Vandasia or Vandasia? I don't know.
We must continue to remain vigilant. As long as the war rages to the north, there is always a danger it will spill into our territory. Beyond that, I plan to continue the work I started. There is still so much to be done. The work. Leowyn has stood with...
But yeah, quite a few more people showed up this time, including weird, yeah.
This party is exactly how I like them.
I still don't understand the frog.
It is time to feast and make merry.
In a party with this many people, I find it quite simple to sneak extra drink unnoticed. A little misdirection, and someone's food vanishes from their plate. Just a little game I play.
I had no plans to leave my cavern where the magic of the eternal flow, but I had to see this little celebration for myself. It seems I made a wise decision. The drinks here taste more refined than Otumi Ra's bug water. Perhaps I may learn the recipe.
You do that.
Everyone's been talking about the things you've done for Blackwood. I had no idea you'd been so busy. I find myself edified, enlightened, and exhilarated by the tale of your heroics. Phaeluvon? Yes, I have. The relics we recovered from Undertow Cavern turned out to be exactly the sort of proof I needed to convince other scholars that someone important had been entombed there. I am voracious, victorious, and vindicated.
Weirdo. Oh!
Ah, greetings. I heard you're to blame for all this reckless frivolity. No great surprise there, eh? Well done.
I'll try not to knock anything over or set anything on fire. No promises, though.
You know, that's fitting.
Yes, as a matter of fact. Tiris's letter was very well received in Tel Naga. The Magisters want to see the phantasmal censor at work. Can you believe that?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yes. Well, no. Sort of. I'm giving the censor to Tiris. All the pomp, plotting, and vanity among the Magisters. It's just not for me. I only made the censor to keep them off my back. This way, Tiris gets what he wants, and I get some peace. Indeed. I've got all sorts of ideas for a new book of overmancy. Eggs with smaller eggs inside. Brilliant, right? Just don't answer that.
No.
Honor to you and your house, Sarah. It's good to see you again. The news is favorable. My letter to the Magisters convinced them that the phantasmal censor is a worthy enterprise. I'm to carry on Revis's work. I believe my teacher is in good standing. For now. The wise mage is the mage who can learn from their mistakes. I may not have underestimated Revis's skill, but I definitely underestimated his tenacity and faithfulness. I learned a great deal, and that is worth all the trauma.
I don't feel like it is, but okay. Do you?
So this...
The House of Reveries couldn't pass up attending such a lustrous affair, even if we aren't the main attraction. I always knew you were lead material. Bravo!
Thanks, Crazy Pants.
Dreamer is a marvel to behold. Fantastic and dreadful at the same time. A true idiot savant. They almost killed themselves practicing pratfalls. Once informed that there is more technique than throwing themselves on their face, they learned quickly.
That's good.
More than with most hopefuls, certainly. But there's nothing more rewarding than nurturing a burgeoning talent. Mark my words, Dream will be a star. I might find myself next in line for Grand Maestro when all is said and done. I think we both know that luck has little to do with it. May your talents lead you to your dreams as well.
So this is what it's like to be part of an audience. It's much more cheerful than watching silently from the shadows. I especially like the clapping and cheering. Oh, wonderful! All the players have welcomed me among the troupe as if I've always been a part of it. Some even invented some backstories for me that are way more interesting than anything I came up with.
His chest proportions to his arm are a bit off. We'll say that.
Yes, yes, yes! I've gotten to try out so many things since I became alchemy student. Like sticking a sword under my arm for a death scene and not stabbing myself in the chest. I'm not allowed to try sword swallowing yet, though. Thank you for giving me a chance. I get to be anyone I want now. But most importantly, I get to be me. And don't worry. I am now totally aware that break a leg is merely a figurative expression.
Yeah.
It seems like you've been rather busy. I heard you would be here today, so I thought I'd stop by. I finally paid off my debt to Lars Tull, thanks to you. I'm free. Never thought I'd be able to say that again. Home, I think. It turns out there were some wealthy people in Leowyn willing to pay to keep their relatives' involvement with the cult of the Unmaker from coming to light. I made out like a bandit. Now I can pay off my family's debts too.
Nice. I forgot about her. Not gonna lie.
Oh, a party was just what I needed to calm my nerves after what happened at the Zonmir. It's sort of refreshing to attend a function where I'm not the primary servant doting on the crowd. No, unless you count these tiny balls of goo that keep following me around. Lady Laurent says she catches glimpses of other me's in the crowd, but I think that's just her nerves. She can be quite tense and irritable if she skips her afternoon tea.
Well, it's good to see you, friend. I wanted to make sure you knew how thankful I am for rescuing Stibbons from all that slime. Good help, well, mediocre help, is so hard to replace. Oh, and I heard you saved Blackwood. Congratulations on that.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be another adventure. And Stibbons goes where I go. I can't seem to get rid of him, no matter how hard I try. No, I jest. I wouldn't think of leaving him behind. Who else would carry all my packages? He's very good at that.
I bet.
It is good to see you again, and to learn that your heroism did not end with my friends and I. I must thank you again for what you did for us. Destroying the idol of Zulunat continues to have a lasting impact.
You know, I keep forgetting what quest these people come from, and they keep reminding me so I don't have to try and remember.
They are well. Thank you for asking. It will take time for all of us to recover from the horrible things we witnessed, but you gave us that chance. We will never forget that.
Is the crazy high elf here too?
What?
Ew. What was that?
Counselor Leviticus' suggestion is wise.
Whatever.
Heroic friend, I am very glad to see you alive and well. It is a shame I could not fight in the fierce battle with you and lend you my incredible strength. But a great warrior such as yourself proved victorious anyway.
His dialogue is honestly the funniest one.
Tentative, like a newly formed river emerging from two springs. But it flows. The water is muddy, but will soon run fresh and clear, I am sure. Nahish Nurwal and Lieutenant Beria have been working hard to ensure that our peace lasts. Thanks to you.
A pleasure to see you again. Many Brigadines, myself included, have been quite impressed with the stories we've heard of your exploits. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given what you did for us at Hutanzel.
So, any chance I could talk you into enlisting in the Ivory Brigade? No? I didn't think so. I want to thank you for helping us with all this. I hate to imagine what would have become of Blackwood, if not for you and Evely. I'm in your debt.
There's so many people here.
Ooh, fancy party. Look at you making friends in all the high and low places. I bet a few of these folk have a plump pouch in their drawers. What? No! Well, maybe just the little snacks coming by on the trays, but that's what you do at parties, right? Six and I just wanted to check in on you. He says maintaining good contacts is important in the business. Plus, you know, free food.
That's where it gets me too. Free food, dude.
Six was afraid we'd get fleeced on the payment, but the old guy was totally fine with it being busted. He was relieved even. Said it's one less dangerous object in the world. Turns out he's got a vault full of cursed stuff. Weird thing to collect. We'll be getting back to the guild with our dues. I'm sure after this job I'll be a fully fledged thief. Oops, full-fledged thief. Then Lady Twilight will make her debut for real. We should do another caper soon.
No.
Try not to draw any unnecessary attention, would you? We already stick out like a sore thumb with Aerithel gaping over the scenery. Trying to blend in badly. Just wanted to say farewell before we skip town. Figure we owe you that much after you salvaged that job for us. Surprisingly, yes. We got that hunk of junk to our buyer, and they were thrilled to take it off our hands, even in its busted condition. I expected a High Elf collector to be more fussy. Things worked out for everybody but the Painted Eye. Back to give the guild its cut and report on Erethel's progress. Or lack thereof. She did manage to show some improvement this time, but she's not ready to leave the nest. Plus, I don't hate anyone at the guild enough to inflict her on them.
You sow the seeds of prosperity wherever you tread, laborer. Zenithar smiles upon your work, as do we all.
That's weird.
Blessed as can be, the resolutions have regarded Gavos rightly, as living testament to the sanctity of pious labor. Of course, he's seen no rest since he left the Abbey. My fellow clerics seek his knowledge night and day. Resting where we left it, awaiting the faithful to come and clear away the rot consuming the Abbey. The Knights of Iron will soon launch a crusade against the vile beasts and goblins inhabiting the place. Fortunes shine upon you, blessed laborer. I will pray daily for your success.
Isn't it wonderful? Such a romantic story I've written for myself. But I feel like there's much left to discover. This party is sure to involve some steamy goings-on as well.
Ew! Don't!
Wonderful. It's going smashingly. He's my muse, my inspiration, my reason for getting out of bed. And he's my... well, we'll have to see, won't we? Isn't it wonderful? Such a wonderful. It's going...
You made the right decision having Ysara keep me around.
Okay.
You made
There
the
we go.
right decision having Ysara keep me around. We will be very happy together. The muse and the writer.
You're not wearing that dashing outfit I sold you? If today's celebration is not the perfect occasion to dress up, I don't know what is. Perhaps you should visit my shop again to freshen up your wardrobe, hmm? Why? Shouldn't a leading Leowen business person attend a celebration for all of Blackwood? Besides, after I let word slip that you and Everly had patronized my shop, business has been booming. Everyone just has to know which outfit you selected.
Fair enough. He's gonna clap the whole time I'm talking to him, too.
I wanted you to know how appreciative I am of what you've done for us. Not only did you reveal Vandacia for the traitor he was, you took him down and saved Blackwood. Countess Cairo in the Chamber of Legates, thank you.
Oh god.
You're always welcome here.
Argonian in the background scared me. He came out of nowhere.
Plans? The same as they were before this trouble started. Work with Gideon to secure our borders and keep the war from impacting Blackwood directly. Make sure our communities stay safe and prosper. If not for you, none of that would even be possible.
It seems you have done well, little mortal. I hear you killed Mehrunes Dagon's high priest and stopped the planes from merging. I find you to be interesting. I will remember that the next time I require the assistance of a mortal agent. You must realize that the events surrounding Lev are secret, and the four ambitions have not yet reached their climax. When next Dagon and his followers emerge from the shadows, I will be waiting to see what they do. And then, I'll send for you.
Nice. a lot of dialogue we didn't have before. I also have no inventory space again. Actually, that's better than what I was using. Yeah. Ooh.
I am off to bed night.
Good night.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people. And now there goes something.
That is what that was. I wonder where that last delve is, though. Hmm. Nope.
What do you want?
Have fun with the party, people. The Duke of Crows didn't show up. Hmm. I did indeed skip over this one.
Let's ride!
Weird. Ow. Yes! The last Adele. Then we just gotta go to the White Stallion Inn, and then basically every location is found.
Oh, don't give me that look. You only have yourself to blame.
Very nice.
Oh, you saw that. Probably think I'm talking to this pig. And, well, fair, because that's what I'm doing. But I have a perfectly good explanation. You see, this pig is my brother, and I desperately need to give him a bath. Don't be fooled by his porkish appearance. Dietlow typically has the same perfect scales as I do, but today, he decided to poke around these ruins and irked the local Nereid, Sister of Pools. I guess she felt becoming a pig was a fair punishment. My thought is, Sister of Pools might see Dietlow bathing in her waters and consider it an act of humility. Then maybe she'd turn him back. I can't return to those ruins by myself. Way too dangerous. I have some gold, if you're willing to help. I appreciate the help. You don't know how many people walk right on by when they see an Argonian talking to a pig. I'm not sure if bathing Dietlow will work, but how else do you apologize to a water spirit? Let's go inside before he digs up more grubs. My stupid brother aspires to be a musician. He heard that the best frogs live in these ruins, and he couldn't wait to catch a few for his Vosa saddle. Who knew the Nereid was protective over a bunch of frogs?
What's a Vosa saddle? Only the finest musical instrument ever devised. We Argonians love them. Frogs fill the instrument's many cavities, creating unique sounds through the attached horns. The happier the frogs, the better the music. I saw him transform with my own eyes. It was horrible. His scales turned into bristly hair. He grew a snout and little pig ears. Sister of Pools was just furious, especially after Dietlow frightened the frogs and they all hopped away. My brother left a note, told me what he planned to do and where he planned to do it. I arrived too late to stop him, but I was just in time to see the angry Nereid curse him and change him into a walking ham. I guess she didn't notice me. There are multiple pools scattered throughout the ruins. I suggest we bathe Dietlow in 3 different pools. That should show the Nereid he's sorry.
You dare return, little pig, to frighten more of my beloved frogs? Very well. What happens next is on your head.
Yikes.
This pool looks helpful and inviting. Get in there and scrub my brother.
Why did I have to scrub him?
Oh, great water spirit. See how my brother grovels. Can you remove his porkish nature now? Please?
You call this humble? If a pig doesn't suit him, how about a fowl?
Oh god, now he's a chicken.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps we chose the wrong pool? Let's keep looking. One of these will show Sister of Pools my brother has repented. It has to.
Jesus.
enemy is this way.
All right, Dietlo. This fool looks appropriately remorseful. Go ahead and soap him up. Oh, powerful Nereid, hear our sorrow. Make Dietlo no longer a chicken, please.
Is that a look of remorse? I think not. But if a chicken isn't to your liking, how about a tiny lizard?
Oh, okay. That's not as small as I thought. Okay. Weird. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to keep track of that thing? Ayo.
Honestly, Sister of Pools is really starting to annoy me. At least Diet's got scales again, but I can't take him home like this. Let's find one more pool and see if that works. If not, well, I can at least tell our egg mother I tried.
I hate those balls. This is a very pretty spot.
Problem solved.
Now this pool simply screams penance. Try cleaning behind his ears this time. Come on, water lady. We're sorry already. Please, change my brother back.
This frog frightener muddies my pools and thinks that will earn my forgiveness. After he scared away my beloved croakers. Never.
Oh, God. Now he's a frog.
Well, crispy cricket legs. I really thought this would work. My brother's doomed to remain a... whatever that is. Wait a moment. Sooth! Dietlo's doomed unless... all Sister of Pools cares about are the frogs that were scared away. So maybe, if Dietlo sings a soothing song at the frog pool, it will calm the frightened frogs, and they'll return to the pool. If that happens, the Nereid is sure to forgive him. The frog pool. It's a bit farther into the ruins. It's where I saw Sister of Pools change my brother into a pig. Splash some water on Dietlo until he starts singing. This has to work.
That's what you keep saying.
No.
Oh, fuck off. Ooh, a lockpick. Not that I need much of those. He just kicked me. Rude ass.
This is the place. Take my brother into... Just splash some water on Depot. He always sings in the bath.
My beautiful frogs. They've come home. Such beautiful music. What a lovely gift. Sister of Pools forgives you, Dietlow. Be yourself once more. My frogs will sing your song for ages to come.
Thank Dietlow's himself again. Let's get out of here before the Nereid changes her mind and turns him into a torch bug or something.
Ooh. So much for that.
Hang in there. I'll do something.
No more frogs, brother. Time to find a different instrument, I think.
I'm kind of beat after all that. You should talk to my sister.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for helping me get my brother back. I have to admit, he does have talent, but I need to get him to take up an instrument that requires fewer live animals. Our egg mother would be devastated if he came home as a bantam guar. Oh, right, of course. Dietlow would still be digging up grubs if not for you. You deserve this. Not many strangers would stop to help an Argonian who talks to pigs. Thanks again.
Oh, I hit the wrong button entirely. Actually, that is better.
You know, come to think of it, I missed out on a golden opportunity while my stupid brother was a pig. I've heard they can sniff out rare mushrooms with their snouts. I should have had him find me some before we changed him back. Oh well. Well, seeing how my brother actually does have some musical talent, maybe I'll serve as his agent. Get him some work in Gideon, or maybe even Leowyn. But I think we'll start him off as a singer. I want to keep him away from frogs for a while.
Cutest boys live here. Can do those are group events, and that is, I don't want to go in the Oblivion pools. I have to fight that thing. Yeah, I know. I'll do that. I don't want to. You know what I should do really quick? But not that, but that works too. see him. Of course you That's so annoying. Especially when I almost had him dead.
Quick! Drink a magic potion!
How freaking annoying. Well then. Basically all I have left is to find the sky shards, the books, and to defeat the bosses. Gross. Ugh. I have 2 left. Yikes. Did I ever finish this quest? I'm assuming so. Oh, Lord. Farther up. Nice.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home. What would you like to talk about? You're a pretty good adventuring partner, I'd say. Reliable, agreeable. Change of plans?
Did you hear about the battle at Fort Redmane? The Blackfin Legion and the Ivory Brigade won the day.
Thanks to those mercenaries from Leowin that I told you about.
Well?
They're all still here, what the hell?
You're not wearing that...
It's funny.
Here's the thing. I forget to be.
What?
Three-lit Kona Haj Bobuta. Shap na
Weird.
Raja Kor Sesuna. Bokda Wizi.
On to more quests. It's always raining here too, apparently.
Hold. Speak. Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation. Deshaan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for your continued safety, citizen. Speak with Registrar.
What if I don't wanna? Good Lord, there's
Stranger,
so many
may we
quests.
speak? Over here, you have the look of someone who deals in... We seek help. The Volek Dara can be found at the nearby inn. Each of the Volek. Taste the breath.
I guess this is the new area we're gonna work
hello.
on.
You matched the description of someone we were told to watch for.
The fuck?
Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately.
Oh.
The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience. Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening?
No.
It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady. You should go now and leave this lowly clerk to his duties. We can't all have appointments with the Divine.
I just don't want to do Vivek yet. That one takes forever and it's annoying as fudge. I haven't done this one all the way through though.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura. Best discuss...
Didn't it tell me to go there? Maybe it did. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. No, it is around, isn't it? I don't know, I haven't done this one actually. Crap, there's so many quests. Pretty. You know, I started this quest and then I found the benefactor here. Or the hooded lady telling me to talk to the benefactor.
I know you want to help. Hail! I am Rigert the Brash. I lead our glorious expedition for Nord cultural exchange to the Dark Elves. Excuse, please, Dunmer. The proper term for puny ones is Dunmer. Small, I mean, not puny. Must remember, talk slower and louder. Let me start over. I am Rigert. We're brand new diplomats, here to learn about Dark Elf way of life, and spread word about our glorious Nord culture. Such knowledging will strengthen our alliance. Badly. The Registrar makes us wait by this giant smelly toadstool while our gifts of culture, art, and religion gather dust. How about you take these gifts for us? Trade them for Dark Elf stuff. We need books, clothes, and relics. Thank you for helping our... good joke. Dark Elf dress is so fancy. I heard of Taylor and Mournhold's crafting this. Thanks. Thank you for help. Good. Little Greyskins mentioned a place with a great library. Shadastula. They're sure to. That is a top-notch cultural relic. A heart of the wild. Thanks.
Story right here.
Please, listen to me for... Doom has come to Craglorn. The stars have vanished from the... I'm in one of our...
I don't want to. I'm just trying to figure out how to go talk to this lady. Not by going this way. Oh, maybe it's... Just kidding. Fancy. Weird.
So, you're the one that everyone's talking about. I expected you to be bigger or something. No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved. The Maulborn are in the city. I saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate. Wait. You got a date with the Sacred Lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Maulborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important, and I know Almalexia cares about the city. And I'll see if I can find out where the Maulborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen, don't breathe a word about me to Almalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
I'm not exactly sure what I just promised because I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. How strange.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You were wise to heed my summons.
What the fuck? Pardon my language? Excuse me?
You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds. Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations. But I sense something troubles you. Tell me, fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence.
Why does it matter if my inventory's full? That's a bit weird. Oh. It's a bit rude to welcome people, but...
Do not be so quick to offer your thanks.
Oh.
After all, you are doing all the work. Do you all?
I'm leaving God. Where are we going? I am kind of frozen. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. You know, seems about right.
My sweet love, she waits for me through storm and shine, cross land or sea. I run
Do you like your
to
rocks,
her and
sir?
together we sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. A graceful shape
Greetings. Have you heard of the once great Volek family? No, I suppose not. My family kept Argonians. A shadow hangs over my family. My mother returned last year to claim our property. I never saw her again. She was murdered.
That seems like a lot of responsibility, and I don't want to deal with that just yet. So, yeah.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting. The House Dresvarm outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something. I'm not sure, but I've got a bad feeling about the Dresvarm, and I think it's all connected somehow. The Dres and the Moorborn. Makes a certain amount of sense if you think about it, doesn't it? You know me so well.
So how do
but
I know
we'll need
about
to get the courier's
Argonians
key.
that are planning to
He's been
ambush
picking up
that
wine
one lady?
here, then delivering bottles around town. tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key. You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you? Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest.
That's so handy. God, I just got stuck on the wall. Where? Wow, I missed the stairs. Gonna say anything? No, didn't think so.
Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work. All right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him upstairs. You wait a moment and follow us. When I give the signal, go ahead and snatch the key. Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking House Dres guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so. And I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Dres courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply. And it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude.
Ew.
How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine.
Welcome to ESO New Player.
Oh, thanks.
Kneel down, lover. Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun.
Lol.
Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key.
Yeah, that worked great. Spot
now
on.
I need that bath. A nice long soak with a few glasses of this fine wine. Don't worry, I'll catch up and meet you at the farm. Tempting. But you've got a job to do right now. Definitely some other time, hero. I'll see you at the farm.
Lady, don't do that. Just gave me a heart attack just about. Jesus. Stairs are hard right now. It's 6 in the morning. I still haven't gone to bed.
They sneered when clockwork made his demand, till twilight raised a hand. And what do you offer in return?
7 for me.
Nice. It's freaking freezing in my room. Oh yeah, so Oh my god. Got quite a bit to explore. Nice.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You
Question: what level are you?
What a sight! I can't wait to write home about this.
Ew. Makes sense now.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here? Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out. Isn't it obvious? Open the door. There must be a... I'm surprised House Trez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble. Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. And I'm pretty sure it involves the Maulborn. What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's Flaming Nick stew. And the drinks will be on me. About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see
Why
what's
are
down
you
here.
in level 40 terrain?
No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the fire and all that. Follow me. This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait. No, I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. Real bad. This cave system. It links
Jump.
directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us. That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Maulborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely intriguing past. Aelitz? Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out. Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside.
Ew. Imagine how much oil's on that. Why am I whispering? Gross.
The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger. No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Maulborn? That's just idiotic. I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Veron needs to know about this. Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here. I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand. Just don't die on me, hero. Got that? The wards use Daedric magic to protect these tunnels from scrying magic. Even works against the Tribunal, from what I've been told. Anyone down here is practically invisible to the city above. Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around.
Don't step on those. There.
Keep them on the back foot!
I really don't like your odds.
I don't want your spoiled food. Neat. I don't trust women.
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the Malmor?
Oh
Wait.
my
I know
god.
you. Magistrix Vox will be pleased with us when we display your head on a pike. Enough of this nonsense. I'll deal with you myself.
My city, my people shall not be harmed.
Dude, it's so freaking bright in here, it's not even funny.
The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild, where she can receive care. Find her there.
Problem, Sarah?
Rude. Then no. The boat master. You attack me, you friendly. Friendly.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Must I suffer so?
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you. I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago, to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city, because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic. Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. Are you really so naive? Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an Ordinator. I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened me.
Does no one care?
Velost awaits you at the Guild Hall in Davin's Watch, along the eastern coast of Stonefalls.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
Ah, just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you. Indeed, the Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers. So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. So Amalex... And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once. The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, no attack has yet occurred within the confines of the city. We've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public. To prevent panic, you understand. The Lady summons you. Go.
Rude. I gotta figure out how to get back up there.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
Not that way.
But he hopes his family is safe in River.
Warrior goddess, for you we strike true.
But it is this way. I'm not getting in your carriage, dude. Outside.
Some of my own children have betrayed me. I am rarely an angry god, but this time there shall be a reckoning. Rage consumes me. The Moorborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable. I call upon you to serve me once more. The Moorborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swarm within its hallowed halls. Such sacrilege must not stand.
Not the first Daedra I've fought.
Banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what the Moorborn are really up to. Now go, and carry my divine rage with you. You shall hear, though you shall never speak of it. This enemy uses guile and subterfuge. I need time to understand the threat they pose. My divine defenses have been breached, and the temple has been invaded. I cannot be seen to fail. Appearances are everything. They feed opinion and belief, and such matters are important to me. But enough questions. Save the temple, and you will be renowned among mortals and favored by gods. The Moorborn penetrated the...
I I'm actually gonna leave it here because I do need to sleep at least a little bit. And it's freezing, so I need to get the heat turned on or something. Have a nice night, morning, whatever you want to call it.